Alright guys, we are back and like the name suggests, we are going on a raid today. Let's see where I put the, there's the map. We had a woodland mansion map that we needed before we go. I do not need to carry this many sticks. I don't really need to carry that many at all because I have the birch logs. Let's get a couple stacks of arrows though. Leave some bones behind. Okay, we do not need to carry the hoe with us. Let's grab some chicken. Then we'll be on our way. Okay. Let's see. Before I go, how's the wheat farm doing? Carrot farm. They're both doing good. Alright. And then I think I want to slightly level up one more time because I believe I can at least enchant one more thing. In case I die, I want to at least get the, use the levels for something. So I think I'm just going to kill a couple cows. Or, what's around? I'm going to just kill enough wild animals to get up to 30. And then we'll enchant something. I have a spare pair of diamond boots. I might do those. Or a book. By the way, we have like sharpness 3 on this sword. Hey, no running away. This is like next to no XP. I'm trying to not just like go and murder my cow farm right now, but that's kind of like what I need to do. Well, and clearing out the old farm, that does help too. Oh, I did level up. Sick. Just cleaning up. Stop running away. Can you compost with eggs in this? Because I kind of wish you could. Because there's so many of them. And I'll probably end up repairing this to use this again as a farm. But for right now, it's empty again. Okay. Let's clear just a little bit of space. I really don't care about the eggs. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get a bed too. Yeah, I have a couple plans for us to do today. Because I want to do the woodland mansion. And I want to, oh, what's the other thing called? I want to work on, some nether stuff. Getting, like, more netherite and getting more, stuff for that. By the way, if you're curious why I went and I have, like, pumpkins going now, or I'm focusing on pumpkins a lot more, it's because we have villagers again, and I'm trying to get a lot of emeralds so that we can, get a beacon later. Plus, they help with just getting resources in general. Like, especially when we get that lectern going. Which I need... I can break one of their things. Like, I can break the fletching table. I don't really need that anymore. And hopefully he becomes a, I don't know. Something. Thorns 2. I have thorns on my chest plate, and I'm already worried enough about that thing breaking. Let's get... First, let's break these melons. Melons are also a trade. Should need to take that bucket with me. Alright, we'll get the, Sorry, I just realized those can go over there. These can go with my other ender pearls. So I do have a spare pair of boots. Ultimately, through a book at some point, I want to get channeling. That's really the one I need. Depth Strider. Feather Falling 2 or Depth Strider 3? Kind of think Feather Falling's better. Honestly? Where's my anvil? I'll combine those two. That's fine. Having Protection 2, Feather Falling 2, Unbreaking 3. Yeah, that should be fine. And then is there anything else I want to upgrade real quick? I do have Protection 2 book. Does anything have Protection 2? That does... I guess just the boots. So that at least puts us up to Protection 3 now. That's okay. I can live with that. Alright. We'll just grab a, probably, what, a bed so we can skip today. I wish there was a way to skip today without resetting your spawn point. That's really what I want. But if I just, like, do this. He's still employed. I think it's because I traded with him, right? I have no idea where I want to put this. I'm just gonna throw this in the chest. And then I want, I have a couple stacks of blocks, which is good. I just wanted my spare bed. There it is. I have so much wool left over. The reason why I have so much wool is because, oh my god, we're so far away. Oh god. The reason why I wanted wool was for the, oh, why am I forgetting its name? The nether. That's why I had the sheep farm going. I got a ton of wool for a ton of beds. I need to get a new, sheep farm going, though. So we need to go, southwest. Alright. Which way is southwest? We're facing west. That's north. So southwest is this way. And away we go. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? You know what I want, actually, is a flint and steel. And some obsidian. The reason why I say that is so that we can get back nice and easy. I can just build another portal and cut that distance in half. Do I not have my flint and steel anymore? I must have lost it when I died that one time. And there's that, and then the obsidian. I don't even think I have that much obsidian. I have 7. That it? Crying obsidian I don't think counts towards portals. That's fine. I can just mine some more later. We'll probably find a lava pool on our way there. Wow, that guy's cracked again. I've been repairing these guys slowly, but every time I look, they're damaged again. Oh, do I have a boat? I do. Good. A boat would have been an awkward thing to forget. I thought I already saw my character move on the side there, and I was like, did I just barely miss it this whole time? The other reason why I got the flint and steel is because it's one of the easier ways to clear out a woodland mansion. Burning it down. I mean, like, yes, I want to get the Totem of Undying. I want to do that. And we have a really good bow for that, too. In case I have to worry about doing some distance type attacks. Yeah, man. This terrain. It's not even that bad. I just didn't feel like getting out blocks. Which I should have blocks on my hotbar anyways. Every once in a while I just gotta check and make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Oh. Whoa. I'm already there on the south, Is it south on there already? No way. Okay, so we just gotta go west a shit ton. Alright. I don't like how when you're rowing you can't look at the map. I'm not a fan of that. Unless I put... If I put it in my main hand, can I? No. And it's actually easier for me to view it in my offhand. In the main hand, it kind of like you have to look right at it. In the offhand, it's, you know, there. Okay. Okay. Is that off? Ocean Monument. That's not far away from the house either. What's our quartz? Let me write that down quick. And where's my pen? My pen is gone, so I'll use a different one. -5, 23, 62. I don't know if this is closer than the other one, but it's good to know. Because I know we're going to have to do that one day. I just have to get the potions of water breathing first. And maybe boost up our trident first, too? I wonder if there's an even closer one than that, but that's okay. So I was like looking at that going like, is that a structure? It might be. Like an underwater ruin, I just didn't recognize it. Wow. The dot still isn't getting any bigger. You know, this isn't too far away. Like, objectively, it's not too bad. I don't want to be rowing at night. It's a long-ass ocean. It's another ocean monument. Should really just raid one of those eventually. A sponge would be pretty useful for when I do the, for any other redstone builds I end up doing. Which I don't know which other ones I need to do. Like, if there's an automatic sheep shearing farm, I don't know. That'd be useful. Being able to use, like, a dispenser on that. Dispenser something, or a, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep rowing. And rowing. And rowing. And rowing. And rowing. I heard that. There's another ocean monument. I'm just like scrolling on my phone, checking on things. The dot still isn't getting any bigger. Dang, this is taking its sweet ass time. Is that another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Where even is it? You fuck. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Sir, I'll be with you in a moment. Asshole. Bye, Guardians. I'll deal with you guys one of these days eventually, too. Okay. I saw the spruce trees and I was like, I'm there! No. Oh, we're getting there. Look at that. Alright, let's skip today. Okay, cool. Just kind of let all those guys die before I ran over this way. How many blocks do you think this is gonna be? Like 10,000? You know, I was so excited when we hit the was it the Y coordinate? Not the Y coordinate. The it's either the X or the Z. I think it's the X coordinate right away. And now the Y coordinate. The Z coordinate. Oh my gosh. Y coordinate is height. Just right back into it. It'll just feel a little bit faster to swim around a mountain like that. You know what's sad is I have gone this way before. This is out by like that swamp that we had found. Which I should have grabbed those slime balls for the swamp, because then I could have gotten the what's it called, the tadpoles. Should I have gotten an elytra before doing this? Probably. I don't have a reliable and consistent way to get gunpowder, though. You know, I should keep an eye out for a ruined portal. So then I can get just enough obsidian to make a new portal. So we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 6, 10. 10 pieces of obsidian make a portal. Village. I paused because I didn't know if it was a village or a pillager. Which, by the way, I'm gonna steal their campfire. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's hay that was kept inside there. That's cool. Do you have anything else that, like, my village doesn't have? I had to check. I was like, do I have a crafting table on me? Maybe I'll just steal that. This is a cool-ass village, though. Hmm. Purple bed? You guys can have my white one. I want the purple one. I guess I'll take the iron nugget. I don't really need it. Alright, not much really going on in this village. I know the taiga ones normally don't have much, though. Did I check out that one house? Okay. Okay. I thought there was something that was just saying nothing. It's a cool looking village. I wish I had better stuff in it. A lot of fucking babies in this village. Holy shit. Oh, there's a lush tree. I don't really need one of those right now, but it's cool to know. There's another one over there, too. I wonder if it's the same lush cave and they connect, or... The dock got bigger. I'll end up making a small mini base with just enough in there, like, in case I die, like, I'll set my respawn point closer and I'll do all that stuff. Like, I'll do, you know, mini base. Little, bomb shelter type deal. Kind of like what I should have done when I had died over at the, in the end. Or the, portal room. The fact I haven't seen it yet scares me. I mean, we're getting bigger on the map, but... There's another azalea tree. Damn. It must be a big, like, cavern down below for the lush cave. To be fair, the one I saw before was a bigger one too. It just kind of was like mostly under the water, so that's why you couldn't really tell. See if we see it. Because we're rowing, we're probably going to see it here before we see it on the map. Especially with where it is on the map, too. It's close enough to the edge that we... Maybe I won't be able to see it on the horizon. Maybe my render distance isn't good enough. Alright. You guys ready? There it is. Okay. Let's make a quick little bunker type thing. We don't need a lot of space, but just enough for like just enough. Okay. And then I want a door. Okay. Then real quick, deep slate can at least make a furnace. That's useful. And then we'll make a chest quick. Anything I don't want to have take up space in the inventory while I'm in there. We'll take the boat just in case. Could always do some boat strats in order to kill something. We'll put the map back in there. And then real quick, we're at -5892. 64 1886. Okay. This is the Woodland Mansion. Okay. That way I can at least find my bunker in case something happens. Okay. Look at everything at the ready. I guess I don't need boats at the ready. All right. Oh shit, you know what I don't have? I don't have a shield anymore. Okay, that guy did a lot of damage. Now I have a bow. So I should use my bow a little bit more often, is what I'm realizing. Or I burn down the whole place. Okay. He does so much damage. But I can two-shot. The fuck? Music disc. I should have just broken the chest. I'm about to just speedrunner strats my way through this because I don't want to die. Is there anything in any of these? Nope, need my sword. I guess I'm gonna clear this place out one floor at a time. These guys are what, 3 floors tall? I need to stop accidentally hitting Q and dropping my sword. Do you see how we strafed that one shot? What the fuck was that? He's not supposed to know how to do strafes. Okay, I don't have more torches after that. Which is very unfortunate. Actually, I will take that. You never know when something like random lava is going to be useful. Also, I may have just started a fire there. We shall see. Because that's that side of the building done. Let's take care of this side. It's a pretty cool pumpkin farm. I don't have an axe on me. I wish I did right around now. Okay, this is just a melon farm. I'm not doing that to the melons too. That's gonna take too long. Dark oak saplings. This looks like a greenhouse that they made. Okay. This is, I don't know, lily pads or something? I'm just happy about the torches, and I can mark what rooms I've been in. The I don't know what to do with an ally. Okay. This one had a cauldron inside of it, too. It's weird. Okay. Thought I had more torches. I did not. Making sure there's nothing much else going on up here. Whoa. Get my bow. Run. Fuck all you guys. I'm burning down your fucking mansion. Alright, let's go take a quick break in my little, break spot. Heal up, sleep off the night. Try to not get attacked by the Enderman. Yo, the fire's spreading. Okay. I do need to get a totem of undying, though. Alright, let's go back into that burning building and see what we can do. The fuck? That goes right into a lush cave. What the? Alright, anyways. That's actually really cool. A woodland mansion that spawns right over a lush cave. Because that's a fucking axolotl swimming underneath it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just need a hole to jump through. Oh god. Come on. Come on, escape. Run! Run away! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. How much health do those things have? Bitch. Okay. Now we have a Totem of Undying. That's cool. Okay. That's not too bad. We'll see if this uncovers any hidden rooms that I didn't check out before. Bitch. Now I got this fire going. It kind of is making my life a lot easier for taking these things down. It's not as easy for them to sneak up on me and jump through walls when I set the walls on fire, you know? This is interesting. So this is a really cool lush cave though, because it's entirely exposed because of the ravine. Whoops. Okay, let's see. I see a chest over there. I know there's one underneath me too. There's a chest over there. Let's get that one up top quick. I feel like I'm playing Spleef right now. Another music disc. Resin clump. What do you do with resin clumps? What other ones do I see up top? There's another chest. Name tag, more resin clumps, and a couple beetroot seeds. I'll take the beetroots, you never know. Dude. More music discs. I'll probably go through the music discs and I just won't keep the duplicates, maybe. We'll see. So I got that one, I got that one. I think that's it for on the top floor. I just want to stand on top of something that's not wooden for a second while I take a look around. I was so worried. And then I just set it on fire. Now I'm a little less worried. There's an alley. Ow. I actually wanted to get to the alley because I wanted to see if I could rescue it. Almost. I don't remember how to do that though. Okay. Okay, I'll take that moment. I'll step out again. I'm glad I remembered that I had feather falling boots and decided to just jump on that Vex earlier. Because I do want to, I'll take a moment in my little safe spot. Let me check, is there a way to tame an ally, maybe? So they just, like, follow you once you save them. Okay. But... okay, well... it kind of helps. Okay. Real quick, while I'm over here, I'm going to pop back into this thing again. I need the obsidian with me. I want the name tag. Take the pumpkins with me. Anything else I absolutely, like, need to take with me? Or is, like, everything else just kind of chill to stay over here? Basically, everything else can kind of chill. I should take the bed with me. That's, like, about it. Kind of want to make sure I'm done before I take the bed, though. I will take that dirt just because I'm running out of blocks to build with. Okay, the fire's basically done. If not almost done. Look at the freaking tropical fish just spawning. I really love that, actually. Based on the sound of, I didn't know that they could spawn in that, type of biome. Based on the sound of things, I didn't think they could. Okay, let's see. So basically what we're looking at is on the, because we've basically got this first floor cleared out. There's another Evoco still? What the fuck? Like, I thought they all would have died in that fire. What the fuck? Now I get to chill with an Totem of Undying in my offhand. What about that, bitch? Anyways. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do Woodland Mansion-wise? Use a Totem of Undying to cheat death. Okay, but, like, besides that. No? No, not really. Unless you can breed allies, which I don't believe you can. Why do I hear a pig up this high? There's a chest over there that I can get. The only difficult part is like trying to get across this whole thing. And then... Was it above me? Was it below me? I don't know anymore. Infinity. Diamond Hoe. Yeah, that's cool. It's more cat. Okay. Kind of realized I could just break the chest so I didn't accidentally get it a second time. Any others? I think that's all of them. I'm surprised the, so the block that spawns... Well, there's an obsidian block that's supposed to give us... Yeah, obsidian cube with a diamond block that spawns sometimes, but... Doesn't look like we got that in this one. Which is fine. We got the music disc, which we needed for, another challenge anyways. Yeah. No, I think that's it. Maybe that one. Whee! Vex Armor Trin. Okay. Alright, now I think we got everything from here. So let's double check. We got everything we need from our little thing. I'm at the wrong side of the house. It's okay. Okay. I was hoping we found some, like, surface lava or something, so I could have made the, nether portal nice and easy. But that's okay. We'll start heading back, though. Like, is there anything else conceivably that I need that's, like... It's basically just something not necessarily non-renewable, but just something I can't get. Alright. Yeah. Woodland Mansion. That's done now. And it's basically like you just head back in this direction and then we get back there. Eventually. That is like one of the coolest woodland mansions I've seen though. Spawning on top of a lush cave that's in a ravine so you can see the lush cave from up top was pretty sick. The lush cave just keeps going. It's not just a lush cave, it's like a lush cavern. Yeah, that one's much bigger than ours because you see that one has like the drip leaves in it too. I heard lava. Oh. Just one small little block of lava, I was about to say. If it was more than one, then I would have been tempted. Boop boop doop ba doop boop boop boop. I guess I technically would have 8. No, I would go up to 9. I'd go up to 9 lava. Because I have the one, and I have the one lava bucket, and then You know what has lava? The nether. I should build a nether portal so I can get to the nether to get lava so I can build a nether portal so I can get home. Right? We are going the right way, right? I'm not being crazy. Yeah, it's cool. The fuck? Did I do that? Just all of a sudden all the chunks were reloaded and I'm like, what the fuck? I was hoping I could have made one of those allies follow me, but I think I would have had to like put it in a boat or something. That just seems like a lot of work. And I don't think I need it particularly. It just would have been cool. This is gonna be a long ass trip back. We're having a very explory stream today. The other reason why I was hoping to get a portal was because I could have what's it called? With a portal, I could have looked for another fortress, and if I got the nether fortress, then I could have by the way, sorry, I just want to check on my armor. With a nether fortress, I could have gotten a few more blaze rods so we could get to the end sometime soon. Potentially today. Potentially even today we could go to the end and beat the nether ender dragon. I know, I'm just gonna have to put a spyglass in my bag so we remember to look at it. I say in my bag, I need it in like my back pocket. That's awkward. That's like one of those terrain generation things that just kind of comes out a little weird. See, there's the village. Hey, guys. I killed that woodland mansion for you. I love it. It's like, I killed that woodland mansion for you. Huh. Just, oh, yeah, I guess he did. Alright, let's see. It's whenever I'm looking for another portal, or whenever I'm looking for a ruined portal, I never find one. Like, no. Now we're gonna get a regular plains biome today. I heard something crackling. No, it's not crackling according to the subtitles. To be fair, it's not hard to get back. It just is time consuming. That's basically it. I really did think we were going to pass a ruined portal on the way there. And we probably did. It was probably like under the water. We do have aqua affinity, so like I could try it. There's still that campfire that I tried to steal? No. Well, I'll have to make a campfire. That's fine. It's not hard to make one. Or maybe, wait, is it one of those things where when it breaks, it doesn't give you a campfire? It breaks into, like, coal, I think? It might be that. It might have been that. Well, I basically have to go from negative 3,000 to positive 100. If you're wondering why I was like, damn, this is going to take a while. That's why. I don't have the inventory space. I do not care, apparently. I was like, I want that one piece of iron. Well, it's not just one piece of iron. Oh, yeah, it is. That's copper. Copper really needs to get a boost. It has to become more important. I'm gonna just check my notifications quick again. Do. Oh look, kelp. we at now? Oh, we win 1,000 blocks. Look at that. Do 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 do. Say his name and he appears. We just gotta go about 2,200 more blocks and we'll be home. We're in a deep, cold ocean, guys. Deep, cold ocean. Can you say deep, cold ocean? Great job. Is the moon rising up from the ocean? Is the Minecraft world actually a circle? I like how I just look up and every once in a while it's like, Guardian shoots. It's like, yeah, he probably did try. Mm-hmm. What that? Is that what I need? That ain't not what I need. Mm-hmm. We're almost there. 600 blocks away. almost there. Alright. I don't have to scroll through Twitter anymore. I applied to join a draft league, and I was looking to see if he had replied to my application. I don't think I got in. It was a YouTuber draft league, and I think it's because, not necessarily the size of my channel, I truly think it's because I just don't put the time into editing that they are looking for. And I think, Jesus fuck. And I think, that's honestly why. If I had put more time into my draft league editing, I think I would have stood a better chance. Yo, what the fuck was that? Why is there a fire? Yeah. I mean, like, does he still have the post up? He said he was going to leave it up for 24 hours, so... Nope, not you. I'm looking for Seabad, and it's giving me, like, some random. It looks like he took it down. Yeah, he took it down, so... And I need to get to about... Did I overshoot it? Overshot it. Cause I did the, I didn't, adjust the, Z coordinate. I was just going based on the X. I didn't adjust Z, so I'm actually, like, over there. Like, that's the birch forest, like... Yeah, there's my ruined nether portal. Yeah, yeah. I almost shot way past it. I only shot a little bit past it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Damn, I suck. Oh my god, why is it so hard to aim this while driving a boat? You know, since I have a totem of undying, I wonder if I can get 2 advancements at once. One of them is dropping from... No. 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 Bad. Bad. I want this. Alright. So we did the Woodland Mansion. It only took us like an hour, maybe. Hour and a half. No, an hour. I did like 15 minutes of prep. Yeah. Alright. Respawn point reset. We could set our bed over there. We can set our extra arrows over there. We only need to carry 1 stack. And real quick, I thought that was the achievement. There was a music achievement. Where is it? Make the meadows come alive with the sound from a jukebox. Put the extra totem of undying in here. We do have an infinity book. That's gonna be sick.
I'm just gonna put things in here and then I'll sort it out in a little bit. When my bow almost dies, I might save it just so I can keep the power 4 enchantment on it. Okay, so we got that, I think the next thing for us to do is probably getting blaze rods. Blaze rods, I think, is the next thing for us to do. So let's go get a couple fire resist potions. Do I have any blaze powder? Okay, so I can't get, huh? Okay. I missed when brewing stands didn't require that. Also, I have like a little bit left. I have a little bit left in there. Okay. One of these has magma cream in it. Magma cream, nether wart, and if I can, piece of redstone. Nobody talk about that. Nobody talk about that mistake. Yeah, once I get this fire resist potion, then we'll jump right into the nether. I think I should just get maybe more torches? I don't know. I wish I had looting. That's really what I wish I had. Because if I could get a looting book and equip that onto the sword and for the wither skeletons, that'd be really helpful. Okay. Like, I was really hoping he had like a blaze powder trade. Which, by the way, the turtle scoots for an emerald trade, kind of not in your favor. I'm gonna end up taking beds from the other side of the village, and I think I'm gonna bring them closer to the other side, in hopes that spawns more of these guys. You know what? Another thing I want to work on too is making a shit ton of beds to mine for more netherite. That's gonna be a that's coming up. That's gonna be a everyone's doubling up. It looks like you all decided to move the village over to the other side of the freaking village, which is fine. It's just now I have to try a little bit harder. And, yeah, I had to fence this thing off because it kept jumping inside there. But, okay, we got that. We got that. Anything else I want? Could put infinity on my bow. Actually, what I want is, can I get, where is my spare bow? I just want to see what, enchantment it gets right now. Unbreaking 3 is the big one. Which, honestly, I kind of want an unbreaking thing. So, I'll leave it in there. Where's that infinity book? I'll leave infinity next to the bow. I'm still mad that I lost that mending book. I am still upset about that. Alright, let's get some more chicken. That's fine. Alright, let's try to get that nether fortress again. Hopefully I can find a closer one. Because, here's the thing. I didn't get blocks to build with. Give me a second. There's going to be a day when on the other side of that nether portal is going to be a chest. And in that chest is just blocks. Caldite. Oh, let's get enough stacks that I don't have to worry. And if that seems like too much to you, too freaking bad. Yeah, I can tell you right now, all this bow is good for is to be combined with an... At this point in durability, I can use it for a little bit longer. But really, what it's best for is, like, later on. Combining with a new bow. Whoa. You know what I don't have on me? Gold boots. There's a villager inside the nether portal. I learned that because when I went through the portal, I heard it go, villager mumbles. So we're going to give him a quick rescue mission. And we are going to give me some fancy new boots. Give myself the feather falling ones. Why not? How much should... Okay. Full durability. Nice. I don't remember if you can put a lead on a villager, but I'm gonna hope. Do I have the boat on me? I don't, but that's fine. That's the other option. Where the fuck did you go? You. You. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. His fucking path tracking is going crazy right now. You fucking imbecile. No. 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 He's gonna get himself killed. You know, I'm doing this for your benefit, not for my benefit. For your benefit. And you're over here like, I'm gonna be king of this fucking mountain. No. Where are you now? How the fuck? How? How? It's like, hey, I know you built a wall, but what if it didn't matter? Oh my god. It's... Stop moving for 2 seconds, you... Just get in the boat. All you have to do is get in the boat and I can get you there. Or you can let me put a fucking child leash on you. Well... Alright. Not what I meant to do. I'm hoping if I just give myself more of a flat space. Come on. Get in the boat. 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 The fuck? I'm gonna run you down with the freaking boat. Since... Is something going on and this villager can't get in this fucking boat? Villagers are supposed to be able to go in boats. There you go. This zombie pigman will end up dead if he doesn't respect the rescue mission. You know what? I don't feel bad. I'm hoping with that extra villager in here now, that kind of helps things along. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't have a, I don't have a shield. Guess what I forgot again? Shield. I'm so used to having it on me that after I died, I didn't realize I didn't make a new one. Just need one of those. Bring some extra arrows just in case. I don't need a water bucket with me too. Okay. Making sure I have the right boots on before I come in here and immediately die. It's that bastion we cleared out. I don't know if anything is this way, though. Kind of like using this as a way to build off. Is that forest next? I heard the scream and immediately went, I'm getting assaulted. What's up? Okay. The other nether fortress I know of is so far away. I was kind of hoping if I popped this way, that I could find one a little bit closer. Could go to the other one. The other one's in the far opposite direction. Okay. Ooh. Run. Do not stop. How long am I going to be stuck in this forest for? Oh my gosh. I thought that guy was going to knock me into lava. That's why I drank the potion, by the way. I was like, I have 3 of those potions. I don't think this forest is ever going to end. This is one of those times that makes me miss the old boring Nether, because that was somehow easier to traverse. Soul Sand Valley. I chose the Feather Falling boots, not the Soul Speed boots. Alright. Okay, that got me to here. Okay. And then from here, it got me to a fortress. Hey, you see? It worked out. This fortress is significantly closer than the last one, too. Let's see. -654-50-255. Second fortress. Okay. How long is this fire resistance lasting? Okay. 3.5 minutes is not a long time. Alright. I'll move my phone for a second so I don't accidentally keep hitting it. And then refill that up. And our fire resist, 2 more minutes. I think I actually have to travel through that to find where the blaze spawner is. That's kind of unfortunate, but get one of those ready for when that runs out. Minute left on it. Come on. $50 seconds. Seconds. I wish I just had a timer on that top thing. That's all I needed, is where it shows me what potion effect I have, just give me a little timer. What the fuck? This is the same fortress as before! Oh my gosh. I found the same fortress as before. I just found a way faster way to get to it. You guys have blazes yet? Ooh. Where you at? That's 3 of them. Well, if I grabbed the slime balls, then I could have popped through the portal over here. Yeah, there's that portal. So if I need to get to the overworld quick, I can do that. Dang it. I'm not recovering that. I was like, why are there wooden planks here? Okay. To be fair, I think I didn't have a pickaxe or something before, and this time I just kind of dug straight through the mountain. What if I tried to do that before? It wouldn't have worked out. Okay, where are you? You definitely spawned somewhere. There you are. Five of those. Not bad. I do want some more wither skellies, though. I know I don't have looting, but, like, come on. I hear it. Dang it. Got Discord notification. What's that about? Okay. There it is. I was hoping for a little bit more than 5 blaze rods, personally. But that's just me. Alright. Well, I said I wanted more than 5, and I got 6. Yay. Do you ever just have those days where you feel a little bit more locked in when playing a video game? Because that's kind of what today feels like. Like, last stream I struggled a lot. And then there's today, which just feels like a little bit more, I don't know, doable, I guess? You know, I kind of noticed when I was looking at the chords for the Nether Fortress that looked really close to the other Nether Fortress's coordinates. But I was just like, oh. You know, I didn't really think much of it. I was like, oh, the Nether, 8 blocks closer. Sure. You guys spawning again? That's you. And that's 2. That's 8 blaze rods. That's not bad. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, that's a wither skeleton skull. We got one. We got one. Spooky, scary skeleton. I'm kind of tempted to stay until we get 3. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Yeah, I need you to not fall off the ledge, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate that. Blazer rods now? That's not bad. Where'd you go? You did get me. Okay. Did you get anything good from that? Nope. All I really care about is farming the wither skeletons right now, though, but... Thing is, without looting, trying to get wither skeleton skulls is gonna be just difficult. I figured I could just get a ghast here. Why not? Tough. Hey. I almost just murked that guy and then got murked as a result. By the way, I'm still using that. The reason why I didn't get rid of that lava was I'm using it as a landmark so I know which path is my way out. I didn't even say damn it about the wither effect. I said it about the not getting a skull. Because what is it? Like, it's not a good chance. It's a decently low spawn chance. Fire's hot. Fire is hot. Dang it. I think if I like give it a wider spawn platform. There it is. Alright. Is this still considered Nether Fortress, right? That's considered Nether Waste. Well, what about here? Nether Waste. Move on here. Still considered Nether Waste. Okay. Now, I never understood why getting one wither skeleton gives you, like, one skull gives you an achievement, but then, like, getting the nether star later doesn't. I just remembered I have fire protection 3. $13 blaze rods. So we're getting there. I'm also, like, farming levels right now, apparently. No wither skeletons here. Do I see any... I keep hoping I just see a wither skeleton. Did I do too good of a job farming them and now they don't spawn? I hope not. Oh, there's a magma cube down there now. What's my, okay. I just wanted to check the durability of my boots. I know they're gold, so I didn't want them to break while we're in here. You know, before we even fight the, Wither, what I'm gonna do is make a Smite 5 sword for us. You're too close to the edge, dude. Thank you. Should I fight the Ender Dragon or the Wither first? Because the Ender Dragon has end in its name, but the Wither always feels like the, post-end game boss. Oh, hey, look. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to do it without, getting hit. Okay, you. What's sad is I still have one more potion of fire resistance left. I just want to use it on the trip back. In case we fall in lava. It's easier to heal from, like, a blaze burning you than from that. If a blaze burns you, that's whatever. If you fall in lava, you just lose everything. I've had a lot of people lately ask me what Minecraft series I'm going to play next. So I didn't expect to go from a PokeTuber into a Minecraft YouTuber. But if this is what's happening to me, I just need to know. Content will adjust accordingly. But... well, I'll have fun with either game. Hell, I plan on streaming, what's it called? Pokemon super soon. Super soon. Now that one. You guys are both really close to the ledge. Can you just, like, see me real quick? Thank you. Get off the... This whole thing was because you were on the ledge. Don't want your stinking swords. What are the odds? For a Wither Skeleton Skull. I know it's not great, especially because I'm not using looting right now. I think it's less than 8%. I think it's 8% with looting 3, actually. I don't know why I have a weird feeling it's 8.25% with looting 3. Let me check. I'm like keeping an eye on my notifications. 2.4, yeah, 2.5, and it max. Oh, it's 8.5 in Bedrock. That's where I was getting the 8% from. So you go from 2% in Java up to 5% with looting 3. Personally, I think they all should always drop their skull. Because why, when I kill you, like, what happens? What happens to your skull after you die, huh? You I don't care about. Okay. How much arrows do I have left? 50. I'm pretty sure I'm also picking up arrows when I kill these regular skeletons. So that makes sense why I'm not, like, really losing too many. I think I came in here with only, like, a stack and a half. Maybe it was just a stack, but I thought it was, like, a stack and a half. Random arrow that I missed with. Alright. By the end of this, I'm probably going to be level 30 again. At least. This wouldn't be so bad if they spawned more frequently. Let's go this way. I'm tempted to break one of the blaze spawners and just leave the one. I hear a wither skeleton. Oh, hey, look. I see 3 of them. Look at you guys. Look at you all. Yeah. Party time, right? I mean, you're all dead now, but... Hey, we had a quick little party. Your pathfinding sucked. Seriously, still only the one skull, though. Hey. You. These pig ones are like, oh shit, or zombie pigmen are like, huh, he's clearing out the competition. Look at that. I'm definitely like spawn camping these guys. I'm also using the subtitles to let me know if one spawns. Okay. "16 blaze rods. I kind of just kept getting annoyed by the spawner when I was looking for the, what's it called? That spawner was just starting to annoy me. Gobi. A little less. A little more. We kind of shot each other, which was the funny part. There it is. Merch that fucker. Hmm. Technically, there's a chance the next time a group of 3 Wither Skeleton spawns, technically, each of them, theoretically, could drop a skull. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, God. I don't have any blocks on me. Or I do, but they're not in my inventory. My bad. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. It just kind of like appeared in my face and I clicked because so many blazes had been spawning. I'm gonna like chill out for a hot second. Still mad at me? Probably. That guy's mad. You can kind of see with them sometimes. Like, oh, that one's been big mad. I don't remember how long it takes from the de-aggro. Okay, let's see. Where is... I don't know. A Wither Skeleton? You. Do me a solid. Drop 2 skulls. Nope, but I got a sword. Nope, not there.
place is so much quieter now. There's a wither skeleton behind me, by the way. I'm just dealing with the thing that's on fire first. I'm really glad that was coal and not a skull. If a skull dropped off the edge there, I would have jumped after it. Like, that's not lava. I would have jumped. There's some up there. I was trying so hard to not hit that zombie pigman and then end up getting jumped again. It wasn't like the, oh, I couldn't kill that wither. It was the, I didn't want to die from everything around me. Oh my god. Need up. You know what? I'm not going to complain about not getting sunfire there. I'm just going to be confused about it. I only have 3 arrows left. I might have to leave. My freaking... I'm like running out of arrows and stuff. I have 3 arrows left. Made it to level 30. But I might have to leave and come back. Getting the rest of the wither skulls might be like off-camera work. So don't want my... Whoa. One. Okay, I'm out of arrows. I hoped so much that that wither skull didn't fall into that fire. Bitch. Okay. We have... Are you kidding me? So I'm out of arrows, but I'm not out of options. Okay. Until more regular skeletons spawn for me to take arrows off of,
We're out of arrows for now. Maybe I should have applied that infinity book. Who knows? Or maybe I'll find some arrows that, like, I missed with. It's fine. I have the shield, so I'm just gonna be going more melee now. There's no problem having a melee a little bit. I have to figure out what's going on with that use of the jukebox to light up a meadow enchantment. I just remembered it because I was looking for a music disc in the last one of these. Which I guess in this one before. Because of course, I ended up finding the same nether fortress a second time. Which is fine. I just needed a fortress. It's just a shame there's no extra loot. And I thought I was going in the opposite direction. I didn't know that at one point I fucking looped. What the? Freaking blazes, dude. Alrighty. Next. What time is it? 2:33. I only ask because at 4 o'clock I have to do something. Not necessarily have to do something, more have to check on something. So it's like I won't even be that long, but it's like one of those. I'm gonna basically end stream, take a break right before then, and then probably end up picking up with another. Probably going into the end tonight. Because we have enough blaze rods now. We have more than enough ender pearls too. We can just have a day full of boss fights. A day full of cheesing boss fights, maybe? Who knows? I have not seen many wither skeletons. Like, I think we're over odds right now for skulls. Because I don't believe we've killed 100 wither skeletons. At 2%, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. That's quick odds. I think you'd actually have to kill like 110 or whatever. Whatever the actual way the odds work. I didn't take statistics. I don't remember. I don't remember the formula off the top of my head, basically, to tell you the percentage of that. Flint, leather, wool. Well, I found my trash chest from before. Low-key, I was hoping this thing wasn't still aggroed from before. Wow, I'm gonna probably run out of food. Like, we have half a stack, but just to be safe. Take the raw beef just to be safe. Okay. I was hoping that wasn't like the end of the fortress and I could just like hop up and around right there. We'll find our way out. Didn't think that was a dead end. Oh, that should be it. Yep. Yeah, that was it right there. Cool. Just making sure I didn't see a wither skeleton there. Let's see. Doing a little inventory check quick. That's the blaze spawner I didn't get rid of. I wanted to leave one blaze spawner just in case. And this should be the quicker way out. There's a wither skeleton. Oh, I'm already withered. Okay. Well, shit. Let me give it a second. We'll let some stuff spawn again. Ugh. Yeah, off stream between. Oh god. Whoa. I can't take much more abuse. My boots will break. And if my boots break, then I die. Well, I won't die right away. But it will increase those odds. I'm hoping to just get the skull so I don't have to come back here. In case of emergency, I could. I was gonna say, in case of emergency, I could pop through the that portal just to get back into the overworld to get like food or whatever. Or if I just need a quick escape if like my boots break, for example.
I almost brought a second pair of gold boots with me too. But I thought inventory space was going to be more of an issue. Low-key, a part of me is tempted to make a little base. Like in the overworld. That's just until I get like on the other side of that nether portal. Okay, how much gold is that? 9. None of those makes an ingot. So I have 2 ingots. So, you know, maybe I can get a couple more. We'll see. If I see any more gold like sticking out the side of this place, I'll take a look at it. But, oh gosh. This is gonna be challenging. Also, why hasn't one spawned in so long? I wonder if it's because of how I'm running around, maybe? I don't know. Makes me wish I still had my mending gold boots. Hmm. $44. Am I one off? No. Okay. So I have that. In case of emergency, I do have the spare boots now. Cool. Especially if I keep doing that. Excuse me. I wish in that chest I had left behind a pair of gold boots, not a pair of leather boots. Just saying. Before finding the Ender Dragon, I might want to get some more netherite, though. And get, like, my full netherite armor before we go down there. I think it's about time, like, we go and do that. I know we don't have a lot of diamonds after the last time I died, because I had to completely, like, remake my armor. But I think if we... I'm pretty sure if we put a netherite ingot on, it, won't lose its enchants. Get over here. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade an, enchanted piece of armor. Pretty sure. Damn it. I'm trying to avoid stupid hits like that for the sake of those boots. There's still a feather falling, which is very nice for me. I should have looked a little bit closer. I should have looked a little bit closer to see if there's a piglin around. I got lucky, but I should have checked. Hey guys. Really? Stop it with your swords. I don't want your withery swords. Still got 19 chicken left. Okay. Yeah, I might be right. I might have to go to the overworld to get food to travel back. Is that an Enderman? Yeah, it is. From a distance, I was like, alright, 3 foot or 3 block tall entity. Is it an Enderman or is it a wither skeleton? Even then, I think wither skeleton's only like 2.5 feet tall. 2.5 blocks tall, not feet. When I go through the Soul Sand Valley, I'll have to remember to pick some of that up on the way back. No, thank you. These boots are gone. Actually, I'm gonna let my food go down a little bit more. Be maximizing out each chicken. I can't eat the raw beef though. Okay. I low-key was hoping that would have broken the boots. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was like a hit away when that had happened. Okay. I guess basically the thing to worry about next is the helmet breaking or running out of food. As I say, I sprint. You fucking kidding me? I'm
like he would be hanging out with the Blazes, you know? Coal and bones. Look at that. Got 47 bones doing this. Okay. Do 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 do. At least we're level 32. That's pretty cool. How many arrows I got? One. In case of emergency, I can fire one arrow off. Hmm. Saw that piece of white from the arrow and I thought it was something. It was not. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it refills 3. I lost a blazer out there, but I am not too upset about that. The only thing I'm concerned about is food, but I know, like, with another portal right there, we can, get more. I really just wanted levels, I guess? Hmm. Okay. I do see a wither skeleton over there, but it's also right next to a blaze. They need to stop giving me swords. Boo. Oh god. I was on fire, I didn't see where I was going. Okay. Give me a sec to regroup, guys. It has a crossbow. Interesting.
like leaving things behind. They're like, to help me on my next journey. Annoying things, I need food, and of course we come up at night. I also need arrows. That's a frog. Another frog. Needed some... That new moon? Really? Every time I'm in the swamp, that's the face of moon it is. Which sucks, because that just means that I can't get any, oh, what's the thing called? Slimes. How many? I got 10 pork chops from that. Okay. White horses. A couple cows out that way, but that's about it. I have coal on me from, yeah, the wither skeletons. Hmm. I was hoping to get a couple more pork chops, but I think that's going to be about it. Which is fine. I'll get those. I will literally craft the furnace and then have that just cooking in the background while I keep hunting. Damn it! He chose violence and decided to jump after me. Not again. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just like not going too far away from this until it was done. See, now I can. Okay. Having 10 pork chops to back this up is nice. Damn it. I keep seeing that notification from before and I was like, oh, cool. Let me read it. No. Okay. No, no, no. 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 Maybe. All these people who are texting me know I'm streaming. Like, they know it. And yet they still do it. Making me mute my phone. Alright. No. 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 That way? No. 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 Get in there. Come on. Just XP. Fine. Okay. Still need another wither skeleton skull. Damn. I thought about that for a second before jumping. I was like, what's the quickest way to not die? I destroyed the wrong blaze spawner. This is what I've learned. I should have destroyed the one in the middle, not the one that was all the way at the end. Anyone over here? No. Just kind of like giving myself some space to work with over here. But mainly, I wanted to be able to kind of like see that corner a little bit better. If I make it a couple extra blocks tall so that it can get through, or so that they can spawn, why not, right? Why not? Yes? No? Next? Yes? Maybe? No. Let's keep an eye just in case. Where are you shooting from? Oh, there you are. Hey, found you. Now are you gonna play chicken and not shoot? Just because I found you? My hand was still on the mouse the whole time in case it shot. Okay. Two of you? I've seen this video before. Okay. Oh god. You know, I said I'd only like use the bow if I really needed it because I'm so low on arrows. And I ate when I didn't really like need it for hunger because I needed it for saturation. Damn it. I was hoping after like that little bout where I fought what was it, 3 or 4 of them back to back, that would have dropped it. Nah. At least I'm back to full hearts. I came here at what, level 20? 19, 20? Okay. I just need to find one more. Which really the hardest part about this is just the fact where they're like just not spawning. Like if I look that up quick, will their skeletons spawn chance? Hmm. Interesting. So they can only spawn on nether bricks. Alright, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna make some nether bricks. Probably expand this platform out just a little bit, give them a better chance of spawning. In Java, they only spawn on nether bricks. That's basically what that was saying. We're gonna take apart the establishment brick by brick. Anyone who sees what I'm doing would probably think I'm crazy. And after about an hour or so of this, I feel crazy. Now, I don't want to risk it by turning it into slabs and then being like, slabs don't count. Which I know if you put slabs on the lower part of the block, that means things won't spawn. But if you put them on the top part of the block, they still can. But I don't want to risk it. That gas is ready to shoot me. Wow.
Wow, those things cook slowly. Alright. Sir, I hear you, but do you mind? You are breathing very loud. Dang it. No. 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 Dang it. Gimme. You know, if I just had water in here, I could brew some potions. But if I actually do end up becoming too worried and want some more potions, I can always, pop back into the overworld for a second. Get some bottles of water. And make some potions. Yeah, this cooks, like, slowly. Okay. I forgot, it gives you a single brick, not another brick. Block. Sorry, I felt my back crack like 3 times when I tried to stretch it, and I was kind of just like, kind of enjoying that. That was a good crack. I'm just making the fortress bigger.
Okay. All right. I'm probably just like, what I'm doing is probably not even helping me at all. But I don't know. Makes me feel better at least. Gives me something to do besides running around. Which honestly, that's a lot of the challenge is like keeping yourself busy waiting for these things to spawn. Little bastard almost knocked me off there. Or in the words of Kevin Ethan Levin, little juvenile delinquent trying to light me on fire. Okay. I don't even know where. Oh, there it is. No.
Freaking blazes. Jesus. I've killed so many blazes. So many. Blaze, blaze. A child with gold pants. No, don't drink it just because you're annoyed. Okay. I'm keeping such a close eye on what it says the cries are, because I want to see something big. Basically, more wither skeletons. Woohoo! Damn it. I was so excited. I saw two of them. I thought, ooh, I have a chance. I was wrong. I watched that zombie piglin spawn. It's not what I wanted, but I saw it. The universe birthed it right in front of me. I'm about to start turning existential because of these wither skeletons. Holy shit. They need to, they seriously need to boost the odds. They're like, just use looting 3 to gain a couple percentage points from a 2% spawn chance to 5. Like, if it gave it to 10 maybe. Or 10 definitely, yeah. But looting 3 raises it to 5? Nah. God. I got the blaze rod. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I got. Okay. When I run out of food, I'll go back to the overworld. Through the closer portal and get more. I also need to start looking for like little gold chunks. So I have enough for 1 ingot on me, and I'm gonna need more boots soon. It's really just because of blazes. I'm keeping an eye on everything. Something about a piglin. Okay. I feel like they're spawning so much less than they used to. I don't know. There might be too many mobs in the area. That's always a possibility. Let's see. Sure, that works. Oh god. I meant to stand dramatically on the edge. Okay. Is that a golden sword? Or a stone sword? It's piglin. Right? Piglin. I don't know why I'm making an extra safe, staircase, but here we are, you know? Okay. Ow. They say blazes and wither skeletons spawn at the same light level. Ever since I broke that other spawner, blazes have been spawning a lot more often though. Alright, let's check it. Nope.
Damn it. Get your ass down. Okay. Okay. Abort! Abort! And come on. Eh. Bitch. You know, if I could have just gotten like one more skull, it would have saved us so much time. Oh man. What time is it? Reply to this text quick. I hate when I unlock my phone and it's like, hey, you want all your notifications at once? It's like, why didn't you give me the notifications earlier? Why did you wait for me to unlock my phone to actually notify me of things? Like, I got the text and that's what did it, but it was like everything like, social media messages and stuff. No thanks. Alright. This is gonna be where we have to travel back, though. Good. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. Yeah, I guess we'll, build a more consistent way back. I guess if the way home was this way. Haha, motherfucker. Okay. Okay. So you ever get those texts where you kind of get to have that, like, I told you so attitude? I have a potion of fire res up, so I'm not too worried. But you ever, like, get those texts where it's the definition of I told you so? That's just how I feel right now.
I have a shit ton of blocks on me, so I do not feel bad doing this right now. My diamond pickaxe might be basically spent, but that's whatever. We're just gonna keep going in a straight line. Anywhere I can't go in a straight line, we're gonna make a straight line. Okay, that's a bit more difficult. Ouch. Back up. Cool. Damn. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make it back. Wish I had one of those mods that, like, when you run out of a block, it automatically refilled it in your hotbar. Yeah, let's see. You know, what's really funny is I was moving so fast, so when I saw there was... Oh, God. Why do you move so slowly in lava? Jesus. So much for making a safe path back. Which, by the way, real quick, how long do I have this for? Minute 30 left? Okay. I think I see... Is that something I built? Or is that cope? Might be cope. Big ass lava lake. Okay. Okay, that's gone now. There's still my boots. Barely. When I drop here, I'm gonna lose them. Unless, do I have enough gold now? No. I need 36. I do not have enough gold. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Never mind. Okay. If you guys couldn't tell, there's the bastion over there. That's the one that I... Thank God. That's my bastion up top there. The treasure bastion. Which means home is like literally right over here. Which is good because, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break, answer a few calls, and then we'll get right back on it. I'm also really glad that those didn't break, because if we had piglins there, I would have been worried about getting attacked. But it's fine. We're all good. Okay. The amount of lag when I came through that portal. Whew. Alright. Just drop off freaking everything. Where are those wither skulls? I almost had a heart attack. I'm like, did they disappear? How could they have disappeared? I don't know. Okay. I'm just taking a quick second for myself. Ugh, those can go right next to some soul sand. Okay. We have enough blaze rods for a while, which is good. We'll know next time to bring, like, I don't know, 2 stacks of food? Maybe? And some backup boots and a shit ton more arrows. Oh my gosh, yep. Alright. Now, before we end stream, let's just check out a few things quick. Because I can.
Now, Unbreaking 3 on that, or the book gives us Loyalty 3. Power 4, Unbreaking 3. Combine that with there, we'll get Power 5. And you can give me Fire Protection 3. That's it. I was hoping there would be more. Alright, let's get one more book. And just Protection 3. Okay, that's cool. Power 5, Unbreaking 3. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, and Infinity. I'm okay with that. Now I don't have to carry as many freaking arrows around, so we can save some space. Alright, you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go do some actual work real quick, and yeah, I'll catch you guys when I come back. I might make dinner, and I might do some like mining to try to